Alrighty. Hello, Internet. We are live. How's everybody doing? How is everyone doing? We actually have things set up correctly. I will have to change my webcam a few times as the day goes on, as the lights fade from over here, because having my light was too bright. Also, I need to show everyone this shirt real quick. Okay. I need to show everyone this shirt. I'm not even that much of a Lord of the Rings fan, but how could I not? Just, one does not simply walk. Middle-earth's annual border fun run. One does not simply walk. Just, walk. I had to. Okay. But. Yeah, things are set up. Things are very much moved around from where you normally have them. The webcam is here. It's normally here. It's normally pointed over there at the most interesting man in the world. Today it is pointed at my refrigerator. Kind of. It is what it is. So, point is, we're here. We've got all this put together. And I have the feeling the game's gonna be too quiet when we first load up here. But we will work together on it. Hello. Okay, that actually sounds good. It did, I'm mad now. There was a summary of the previous game that played when I first booted up the program at all. Hopefully it plays again when I hit the new game. We shall see. Also, I do not have my glasses on because I was tired of the glare, but I may have to put them back on. We will see. If I start missing too many shots, he'll let me to put my glasses on. It'll play on extras? Cool. Let me check that. Also, since I don't have my glasses on, let me turn up the font size a little bit here. That's a smart thing that I can do and should do. Now I can read chat without squinting. Extras. Yes, recap movie. Awesome. Here we go. Also, if chat winds up being over too much of the in-game text, I'll move it, etc., etc. So.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me. She prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian. Becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
So yeah, there you guys go. That is the game. Well, that's the previous game. If you wanted the very short version of it, if you want the very long version of it, there is probably about 40 hours of footage on my VOD channel. Yeah, and we're gonna go ahead and jump into this. I will say I'm very excited because I did notice that there were like spots in there where it was taking a split second to load textures. So that means the video was that good a quality despite the fact that I'm on PS4 and that was not pre-rendered stuff. That was yeah. That was all like live rendering, so that's sweet. So yeah, we'll play on regular normal. And oh hey. There's a guided version. Now try and keep an objective viewpoint. Grim also with 42 months. Moth hit 42 months last night. My first badge is hitting the 42-month mark. Is just phenomenal. I'm so happy. A real good day. What am I trying to keep an objective viewpoint about though? What's going on? Also, Graham, I'm wearing the shirt. But yeah. We'll leave it on Explorer. We'll turn to guided if I'm being too derpy. But I'm ADHD. We're going to be out of the loop regardless, you know? Okay. Also, yeah, I also have my hubby bought Jamba Juice because he was still working at home for the morning and then he took off. So I have orange, pineapple, banana Jamba Juice. I'm happy. The Mortar Fun Run one, Grim. Just now popped up with the...
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. boys left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh, no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter
He's been
what.
tracking her for so long, he's
You're
not even
stuck
had
with
time
me
to
now.
shave.
Like bark on wood.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
This is a good way to do a tutorial. It's time to teach it to somebody else. It's a good way to do a tutorial on it.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
One of the few het ships I like these days, by the way.
Shall we? Alright, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants. Stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
So, do things real quick.
These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need.
Yeah, two things real quick before we get going. Number one, 3 minutes into the game, I was already crying, so that's a good sign. But, you know, mommy issues. And number 2 with it, calling it now, the backup is going to have been in that globe necklace the whole time. I'm calling it now.
There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
Okay.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Okay, they've definitely
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
changed some things about the controls.
Yeah, good idea.
So that's gonna be fun. I need to turn that sensitivity up a little bit. That is... no, the camera sensitivity is what I want up. That's a little bit better. I think it's more the camera speed. Hey, herding cats! Have fun! I'll see you around! Yeah, Gaia Globe pendant tracks. Like, I am calling it now. Somebody can clip me saying that too. Alright, so where are we heading next? Are we climbing up something or are we heading waterfall side? Oh, there's a thing. It's been like 3 minutes and I'm already off track. AirPods in the design of a Focus? Yeah, I'd be down.
Some of the blight is... it's peeling off. Dead skin. Is that how it spreads?
Ugh.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
Ooh, I don't like the pause on the
Noticed
quick
you're,
time there.
traveling light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Okay, cool. So that's their excuse for why she's got not much stuff on her. Okay, so we get damaged by being in the
More
blight.
red growths here too.
Oh, it's slow damage, but we get like poison damage from being around the blight.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Oh. That's neat. Okay, it's actually using the touchpad. Nothing ever uses the PlayStation touchpad. Jeez. Yeah, easy to get distracted. Honestly, if I didn't care about anything
A lot of
else...
arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
If I didn't care about anything else in this game...
Someone took down his machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
I still love how
Ridgewood
pretty
by
it
the
is.
stream. There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. All right. Now to craft some arrows.
Cool. So, yeah, hold X. Similar to how it was before, so that's good at least.
Me too. Arrows ready.
I'm also just not used to controllers anymore, jeez. I feel like the buttons press so slow. I may have to find a different controller around the house. Yeah, I know from the commercials we actually wind up with 2 of them. I think that, like, I'm sure they come and go, but
was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in.
Aw.
The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals too.
Poor fox.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
No, she's the type,
Dead end, Aloy.
the type that would leave regardless. But, you know. Oh, can't go now. For her trying to make conversation, yeah. They had to hand her a couple extroverts to make the game more dynamic, you know?
Down this way.
Ooh.
Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
It's cute!
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it. I'm
Okay,
ready.
concentrate.
And of course he just goes right in. Oh cool, we get critical stripes from the from the start.
Find
That's
anything
good.
A few supplies.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, it takes time for us to get the things now. And we also have the slow-mo automatically. So that's interesting. I wonder if we can
How
accidentally
does the focus
hit
know all
Beryl.
that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. So, after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
Oh, are the auto captions doing a good job or are they doing a horrible job? I have them set so that they will caption me and the game. If you guys need me to change it
Someone
so it's
shot
only
this machine,
captioning me, let me know. Because I've got it set up normally to be able to like caption whoever's in my voice chat with me too, so. I wonder if it's... I'm just realizing that that might mean that I can just upload captions to my VODs automatically too. Anything else of use around here? I mean, more Ridgewood, but I'm sure I have too much of that as is. Nope, can't find that. Where are we going? Where are we going? Ah, okay. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't understand me very well for some reason.
Got it.
I don't know whether it's my mic being bad or...
You said you got a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Cameron recommended this particular captioner to me, and it seems to understand them just fine, but not me for whatever reason. I don't know. Okay.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. God has protected us.
We'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith?
Oh.
I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Far Zenith was the it was basically an arc. It was meant to be a mission pointed at Alpha Centauri with genetic stuff, the way that Zero Dawn had to keep safe here. It was to repopulate there, but it exploded during launch. Is that Mark Zuckerberg? The receptionist definitely looks like Zuckerberg. Just saying.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Farrell, it doesn't even know who you are. Come on, sweetie.
Should be able to pry this open.
Okay, enjoy space.
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
Well, prediction time. So, is it our boy Aaron, the lunkhead that was our friend? Is it Silence, the evil jerk? Or if it's neither one, then the points will just get refunded. Like that. Who left the stuff? Who left the stuff here?
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for
Oh, it
scrap.
looks like it might be someone else entirely.
Acid. That explains the smell. like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
I have a feeling that prediction just needs to be canceled already. I think that I was wrong all around. I'll leave it for right now, just in case. Are there any other containers around or anything? Oh, there's like a test dummy thing. Oh. See? It pays to look around. I just have fun breaking these things. There was apparently something that you'd get in the last one if you broke the whole thing. Like all of them. Let's see if I can break this one completely. See if it does anything in this one. Eh, the head's gone now. Let's see. Text on there, but I can't read it. Nothing else of interest around. Can I walk through fire? I can't walk through fire. You get hurt by walking in fire now. Ah, good. And probably is gonna suck, but they're not too expensive to replace.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears.
Over there. Yeah, there's definitely a lot that they've changed.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Oh, we have a new mechanic. Workbenches. Workbenches. Yes, workbenches. Okay. Polecaster. Interesting. Interesting.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Could have a graded pattern, okay. Come on. Oh, hold R2. Ah. Okay. All right. That's a lot of steps, but
That worked better than I thought.
it works. Yeah.
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
Pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan.
Data console.
Oh, I might be able to get up there.
Let's see what this is first.
What's this?
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
One thing I'm not liking about the game, compared to the previous one, is that there's a lot more spots that, like, look like you should be able to get into them, but no. Oh, jump and touch. Jeez, I don't like that.
Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Or you just toss it down to him. Rude.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Yeah, no, she's not used to working with other people at all.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
I think he's the only other one that she's actually had multiple missions with in the game before. Ooh.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chinvumbe, the truest form of immortality is data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
He's like, wait, how do you know this? What? Why do you know this?
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
So, you know how I said that the villain of the first game was just a Marvel super
I
villain,
still can't believe the old ones could
Elon Musk.
They were capable of a lot of things.
I like that this guy is just apparently just straight up Elon Musk.
I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
Any secrets? Anything I can scan in here? No? Okay.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
Okay. So,
My focus might be able to help here.
right, hello? Please? Thank you.
Show off.
I'm hearing things move over there, and I'm not comforted by that fact. Okay, well, what was it? It was touch that, hold, and pull. Damn, that makes a lot of noise.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Oh!
What is that thing?
Might have been what killed this Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
One tiny patch of grass I can hide in.
Up here.
Hey, Laserfang! I like these ones. They're cute.
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
No worries. I'm less than an hour in. Like, I'm still in kind of the tutorial phase.
I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight.
I have a lot of my abilities from the first game still, and that makes me happy. But yeah, we're still in kind of the tutorial phase, so.
Mine's down too.
Okay. Oh, what? Oh, there's more rocks. It's the one he took out. Okay.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
That one's a very square.
Are you ready for this?
Well, so much for stealth. Oh.
Got them all.
So yeah, so much for stealth.
I've been meaning to mention. I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
I think the beard looks good on him. That's a surprise because I'm like real iffy on facial hair usually. Oh, it's down there. Yeah, these games are amazing. Games are completely amazing. I'm also a good person to watch if you're not wanting to see spoilers, since I, you know. get distracted by everything. Those are more burrowers over there. Oh, we can overflow these into our inventory. Interesting. Okay. We have to, like, restock our supplies periodically.
The blight's made its way in here, too.
Aw.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
We're not close enough to you to target those yet. Must loot goblin everything in the game. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, these ones have already been taken out.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through.
Oh, my neck's really crackly. Need to fix my posture real quick.
I'll keep this for later.
Health potion.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it.
Oof. Yep. Nope. Don't think he did have a chance to use it. As an understatement. Why is the blight aiming at foxes?
Careful.
They're curious and get themselves into trouble.
Might be able to disarm them.
Oops, that was not careful at all.
There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself
Dismantled
up.
it. And got more supplies.
Like, he's like, and not blow yourself up.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against
Hey,
the
trap
sheets.
time.
Good idea.
Um,
I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Osram shot off some machine parts. We might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
I'm hearing lots of, like, gear noises around and everything, too, though.
I can use this. Okay. Should have what I need to craft a trap.
Well, too bad, because I'm getting the rest of the stuff first. Oh, let's see. So that was down. Cool, yeah.
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it. Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
Okay, scrapper.
Better scan them.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
Oh.
That's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Yeah, sure we could. I also feel like I could just stab it, but you know. Can I just stab it? Do I have to use the trap? Stabbing it would be fun. Yeah, they're just skinnier scrappers. See? I can just stab it. We'll use a bomb on the other one, it's fine. It's fine. If the game wants us to use a bomb so bad, we will. Just kidding. That was way too easy to do, so.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
I was like, come on, I can save the bomb for later, though.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
I know I saw a back over here somewhere. There it is, I think. Is that the one? There was a corkscrew in it. Ah, ha 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 ha. Yeah. See, there's a thing up there. Any other things up there?
I can't reach that ladder from here.
What's that? Oh, it's just more brush. Okay. Well, okay, we go up this one here. Yoink. Oh.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
Wee. Where'd the thing go? I wanted to loot the thing? Oh. I don't know where it is. Whatever. Corkscrew is very valuable. It is!
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
I think the keys are called Ancient Times.
What's in here? Aloy, come check this out. What is this thing?
This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. But it doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Viewing notebook. Lore time! Alright. High Council Executive Summary. Negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded, and I am exceptionally pleased that we've arrived at a mutually profitable agreement. It shows that sugar usually goes down better than salt, in contrast to the less tactful recommendations of certain of our more reactionary members. In short, Far Zenith will provide a copy of the prototype Homer archive, already sent, 500 ectogenic chambers to be retrieved from storage at our NMM facility, supplementary ectogenesis research reports. In exchange, Far Zenith will receive a copy of the alpha build of the Apollo database in the week prior to the Odyssey's launch. By our estimates of Zero Dawn's timeline, by then it should be a near complete repository of human knowledge. To be noted that Dr. Sobek was very reluctant to agree to this, but I drew a line in the sand, making it clear that this is a non-negotiable term. As our faithful media representative, I will continue to run all public communications with Dr. Sobek's team while data corrupted.
Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
In other words, he doesn't know how to read.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Multiple spots to climb up at. Sound like whatever that noise was.
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
Okay, fine, we'll go this way.
This place is really falling apart.
Yep.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
A little bit, yeah.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
Ooh.
Onzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete.
Ooh.
Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy? Why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, The reports said they were going to
Well,
store the stolen
Gaia
copy
is the name
Gaia
of a
in the data
goddess.
center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
You just blew his mind. Okay, calm down there, Jesus. You're blowing his mind over here.
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Oh, hey, blastlings! I hate these things. I'm gonna go back real quick because I saw a ladder out there. Yeah, there might be stuff in there.
That looks like the way we came.
Okay, well maybe it is, but now we have a way in and out. Hush. I mean, in Nora culture, kind of, but also, like, Nora culture is 100% matriarchal. Women get to, well, only women can propose. Ooh. I said that one of the very few het pairings I actually like in anything these days. Nothing else interesting in here, just the door. Signal of interest, then, yes. Telling a woman that you trust her to go ahead and go kick the butt for you is definitely a pickup line if I ever heard one. And you can put that one in quotes if you want. Or clip it or whatever. I don't care. I like that one. I'm proud of that one. Hello? Ow. Okay. Not my ideal way of having done that, but...
I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
Can I get up? I guess I don't need to. I guess there's nothing over here. Boo. I just ship everything, but Aloy is somebody that's like, no, she's too much of a loner.
Look, that must be the machine.
Oh.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
Agreed, Aloy. Agreed. Not really happy with that situation either.
Those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
I can do more damage to it while it's brittle. Gotcha!
Machine couldn't take the cold.
Nope, they do not handle that.
More of the Ostrom Delvers. lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Gotta be careful since apparently fire hurts us now. Which it should, but like, ouch.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Was he part of Far's Zenith too?
No. He was worse. Looks like we can cross over here.
Can we? Where did you say we could cross? Hello? Oh, lordy. Okay, so Ayla, you're not wrong, but that doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. Banger thought? A lot of things over there. I see the intended route. I'm just seeing if there's anything else that is interesting to deal with. Anything up? I think we are trying to get further that way, maybe? Those are all grapple points. I don't see any loot. Ooh. Delver's Journal! Day 1, we descended into the valley and breached the ruins. Boss always had a good sense for delve sites, and by the forge he was right. This place is untouched. Had to knock down a few machines while we were moving our gear. Pesky things kept popping out of the ground. But otherwise, we've got the whole place to ourselves. Set up camp near the main entrance. Furuf nearly jumped out of his skin when he dropped his hammer and it went clanging down the stairs. Kid's first delve, I reckon. Even if he swears otherwise. He's lucky this one's above ground, at least. Day 2. Pushed further into the ruins. Boss tested his latest prototype, what he's calling a hook and pull. Name needs work, if you ask me. I showed Farif a simple trick to evaluate salvage. The less it's rusted, the higher price it'll fetch in Meridian. All in all, a good day. Until he insisted he saw a tree shaking across the river. Kid's jumpier than a frog on hot coals. Day 4. Felt a deep rumble in the dead of night. Land shake, maybe. But it's got the whole crew on edge. Boss ordered half of us to set up a second camp further in. Figures we'll pick the place clean faster if we split up. No arguments there. Think I'll set up a training dummy for Faruf. Kid can barely hold his own against a burrower. Day 6. Only a few of us left. Kid didn't make it. Machine blasted him with acid at the river crossing. I can hear it slithering around. Few more minutes rest, then we're gonna make a run for her. Dun dun dun.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium.
Ross room.
Imagine going up to the
Machines
stars
tore
in
right
that.
through them.
The these guys couldn't catch a break.
Sneaky one.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
There's one over there. Is there? Yes, there is. I don't know what those like X's are for. Let's see, I have everybody scanned that's in the area, okay. I play this game 100% stealth just for the information of anybody who's not dealt with me playing these games before. I'm very much a stealth player. To a potentially annoying degree. Especially because I feel like the enemies aren't that big of a threat right now, so I probably don't need to be doing it this way. But... oh, they're like 100% on top of each other here. He's like, oh wait, we're back in the bushes, okay. Another one's clear over there. Woo!
Okay, now how to get out of here.
Diapers your default approach, that's fair.
There's a ladder in the back.
Ladder in the back, yes. But there's loot! Getting loot first, then we will worry about your ladder.
What's in here?
Thought I saw another one when I was looking before, but I guess not. Or I was just like, what are you doing? What is this woman doing? Ah, I do hear machines. They're over there. Okay. Whoop! Let's go, bitch.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Mama's not amused. Yeah. Oh, I can vault over shit now? Nice. Don't like that. Oh, cutscene.
Three of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
Okay. So those things over there are far enough away that they are still just animated backdrops, not actual threats. I should have admired the view from up there longer, though. It was very pretty. I think this is the section from the tech demo?
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Maybe not. Come here, friend. Let me stab you. Come here, cutie. Yeah. Come on. Why you gotta go that far over? I can't tell if these are weasels or meerkats or otters or what. I should have put a bomb down first. I can't tell if the spazzing out is a glitch or like if they intentionally made them animated to have that now too. You know? Ooh, loot. I've never been able to decide if Aloy would be as much loot as I am, since you know, she needs whatever supplies she can get. Like, they're all going to be helpful. Or if she would just be like, no, I don't have time. I can't spare the space in my stuff. Yeah, the spazzing out's definitely, like, intentional animation on it now. Little weird. But we'll take it. Don't think I hear any other machines alive in the area. Whoops. Oh, map! I forgot how much I like the map. It's so pretty in 3D. Is that a freaking golf course outside? No, that's like a river. Okay, never mind. Yeah. I feel like my interpretation's a reasonable one, you know?
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Oh. Yeah, let's not run out of... Actually, can we, weapons. Da-da-da. Okay, we got those. Lost the power source on that. Okay. Mm. Ooh. Yeah, I wonder if we are able to override right now. Or not. Ooh. Ooh. The sound started. Oh no.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again.
Oh, okay.
I can reach the rail up there if I launch myself off the grapple point. Didn't make it.
Okay.
Let's try again.
Tap circle before. Oh,
Got it.
that was an experience. Don't know how I feel about that, but okay. I kind of like that things aren't neon yellow until you highlight them now.
Well, that sounds good.
So you've got the option of whether or not you do stuff, or what like, you can look for stuff yourself first, basically, now. I think that's the San Francisco, or like the Sacramento Bay.
So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing us or eliminating acid everywhere. Great.
Oh, I don't like it.
Storm's getting bad.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
Made it.
No.
Easy.
I don't like this.
That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next.
Aloy, there's got to be better ways.
I won't be able to make that jump. But there is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Damn. Looks like they're out of range of my focus.
I did miss a supply chest, but I don't think I care enough to go back for it. Do not play this game if you have a fear of heights. That is all I have to say. See?
Well, nowhere to go but up.
Music's so nice, though.
Holding together.
Aloy, sweeties, quit jinxing it.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Yep, those things are strong. Good thing I'm gonna blow them up with a giant rocket. Great. More machines in my way.
How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? I mean, obviously we know how. It's just a matter of, like, you know, picking what we're stabbing first and such. Okay, putting that way. Well, that's the most useless patch of grass ever. That's fair. The far one did see me. He's just like, nah, I'm chill. I'm all good. Ain't nothing going on. Just like, you keep telling yourself that, buddy.
Control console might be in there.
Welcome back, Alvin. He does think it sees me there. Oof, I barely got that one before it noticed me. Can we go get this guy real quick too? So I don't have to worry about it finding me.
This place to myself.
Yeah, I mean, it did see me before I killed it, but you know, close enough. If nothing else saw you kill it, it's still a stealth kill, right? Gloff is over? I don't know what Gloff is.
Okay. And to crush those
Ooh, this will be
machines down
fun.
below. The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the
come
tower to find
on.
a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
Aloy, I don't think the lift is, going to get us anywhere. Just FYI. Oh. Okay. Climbing another elevator shaft, are we?
I've got to climb closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
Golf, okay. Yeah, we're in the middle of a ridiculous climbing puzzle.
Okay, that creaking doesn't sound good. I'm
Um,
gonna have to detach those cables quick.
okay, I would love to, but I don't know where we're climbing to next. Oh. Oh. I hate those kinds of things.
This should be the right spot. connectors holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. I just need to climb higher.
Oh, lordy.
Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Rob was right. No turning now.
Yep, just another day. Just another day in life. Just how she functions, you know? Can I please actually press the button? Thank you. I think my triangle button is like a bit worn out.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
Alright, here we go. What'd you think was gonna happen? Got my hand on the controller expecting this to turn into a quick time event.
Planning, where are you? Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. Okay, where's that weak spot? Sack's full of acid. I should target it first.
Oops.
Watch out for that acid.
Oh!
Try spitting at me now! There! Those canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them. Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. Trap, maybe? Frost ammo? Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
Oh boy, I didn't actually learn how to use the
Let's see what this can do.
Oh boy. Oof. Okay, where did that gun that I was using go? I would like to use that gun again. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, there it is. Can I? Nope! Oh no.
No more shots. Time to drop it.
Oh boy. I just want to hit that coil. Okay.
It's dead. Finally. The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
That was a lot. That was a lot, right? That was a lot. Jeez. Ooh, it doesn't let us see, like, much outside the area. Nice. Inventory. What else did we get out of that thing? Because I didn't actually, like, look. Oh, this is interesting. Oh. Oh. Ooh. They changed how this works and I like it. Of course, I'm just taking all my points in stealth, but you know. Hey, health potions, nice. Interesting. Well, if he can't catch up, does he deserve to hit it, Al? No. No, he does not. Alright, the real husbandos can
Once I
keep
get
up.
back I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay.
No, there's
I should
actually a
find the
cutscene again there, but. Ooh. Oof.
I'm close. I have to be.
This place is really cool looking. What to do about Dalgard? On the matter of Mr. Dalgard, he's been a valuable member of Far Zenith for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anonymity for the rest of us. But with all the new members we recruited to increase funds for the Odyssey's expedited timeline, there's simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts have to be made, and let's face it, Oswald lacks the skill set of for our future aims. He'll retaliate if we exclude him, of course, so we'll have to give him a proper send-off. But that doesn't mean that his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate a digital puppet, giving us the means to. Okay. Well. They killed him, and it made a fake to continue greeting.
Please be here.
Every villain in this game, or in this game series, some version of Elon Musk, okay?
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Far Zenith conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
Oh my god. Travis! You piece of shit.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
So, how about you want to bet that that's why their ship blew up?
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Hey!
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks to Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come, I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have cost us.
Yeah, the faces in this are so good. There's so much about the animation in this that's so good. The frame rate's looking really stuttery on what I'm seeing over there. Is the frame rate stuttery to you guys, or is it coming through pretty good?
Half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Touch shoppy, okay. Regardless, I need a bathroom break, so I will be back in just a moment, peeps, okay? Yeah, I'll be back in just a moment. I was trying to decide how I wanted to handle BRB, but I'll just handle BRB the normal way. Alrighty, peeps. Thanks for hanging on for me. I am back. I have a hilarious message from JC. JC just logged back on the server for the first time in ages. And this is what she saw. Whew. So yeah. She's very confused and she was wondering what the heck was happening. And I was like, Sloy happened, but okay. Anyway, yes, I am back. Let's go ahead and calm down that crab rave for a bit here and put on the correct set of headphones. I just nearly did. Okay, I'm back. I got food while I was up, so thank you for all of your patience while I did. Yeah, that's why I told her. I'm like, it's like happened. By the way, our furnaces don't work anymore, but the one in Silence House does. Okay, cool. Yes, that was pretty good. I did change a couple settings too, so hopefully this is a little bit better. If it's not, I have done all I can. Well, actually, no, there's probably like 1 or 2 more settings I can tweak, so we might while we're in town. But yes, Red Bull, weird little potato things that I probably should. Oh, I do have a fork here. Cool. Yeah. And a dog who seems to think that because I said food that she's supposed to be involved. I can't tell if that's better or worse. That's worse. Oof. Let me check 1 or 2 other things then real quick. Let me look at some people. But we'll have something to judge off of. Properties. Buffering. Auto detect. That's going to turn off the screen for a split second. But it should be good when it comes back. Okay, they seem a little bit better, so I guess I'm just going to flat out enable the buffering automatically, whether it likes it or not. And check 1 other thing in here. JC's like, I'm sorry if that was for a thing. And I'm like, it wasn't. It's just the hazards of living with Sloy. Or like living with me. You just wind up with Sloy problems. There we go. I think it's fixed. I think it's fixed because we changed it to 30 FPS. So, let's go.
Looks like a memorial.
I know you see me.
Those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Been months, but things are still here.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite.
Been months, but still here.
They were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled.
Yeah, I figured changing it to 30 FPS would do it. This is the external Elgato capture card, and it's been pretty notorious lately for not handling 60 FPS when you ask people. Oh no!
Is that a statue of me? That's...
Well made!
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only
Okay, cool.
half
I wish I'd realized that it was messed up earlier. I'm sorry, peeps.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. Looks the same as before.
Hey, speaking of trouble, there he is.
Transmission.
Oh.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I should find out there.
We going big time climbing again? No. Why? You wouldn't let me climb it in the old game? Why do I have to climb it now?
This machine was the last line of defense for Hades.
But welcome on in, peeps. Hello.
It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece
Yeah,
of
Zoe was
stone.
playing some, what's the word? What's the word? RL Craft. At least that's what he told me he was going to go do, so. Okay, that's about how I expected that to go. You know, you were playing hardcore RL Craft. I appreciate that you're learning how emotes work. Okay, well. Am I talking to someone, or am I...
Might be able to climb up the scaffolding at the base of the spire.
Yep. How do I get to there in the first place, Aloy? That is my question. That is what we were struggling to figure out here.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Middle one's actually a misclick. Well, I mean, it seems like it's accurate to what happened, so. Hello?
Should be able to jump back and reach those ropes behind me.
Away.
The Hellcaster can't reach that from here. I need to get closer. I should be able to pull that crane closer.
Oh boy. Longest run was an hour or so? Well, progress. Ugh.
Now, cross over to the spire. Looks like I can use my pullcaster on that.
This is gonna be fun. Yeah, especially for our Elcraft. Okay.
Should be able to get her now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down.
Oof.
Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Looks like this pen's ajar.
I'm sure you were having fun with it.
An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging minions configuration.
It's getting dark enough in here that I can turn up the light one.
Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
The Carja aren't going to be happy about it. That's probably what they're going to make of it. Yeah, you made it in an hour.
There's the note.
It's been going pretty good. We finished the first mission. We are now on the trail of one asshole.
Well, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so
reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it from the temple. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Eloy.
Ooh, shots fired.
So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Yep, always silence.
There's no other choice.
Now that we've given religious spoke to the entire country.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
No, he does. Also, I've just realized the prediction from earlier, needs to be, since it turned out to not be either one of them, it was just random, then I need to delete the previous one. I like that everybody's still just going about their business instead of freaking the hell out.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades.
It's a stormy day,
Entered
bright
Daunt.
sunlight.
It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
There's always more killers, Aloy.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now, please?
Need him in. Quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must
Those are the cool people that we ran into along the way. Yeah, these are all like callbacks to previous quests. It's awesome.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
It is beautiful. It's also highly reflective and probably going to alert enemies of our presence. Oh my god, the kid's so cute.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Go talk to the king and see if he's jackass about things though.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain.
Don't bring a child. They rescued the child from the Forbidden West during the first one.
I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time.
He's still hitting on us.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tanakh. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
Appreciate that under the plot though. This is still a harem anime, and Aloy's got her choice of people. Yeah, no, is that I know it's meant as some kind of holy thing, but yeah, exactly. It's like I was just waiting for the kid to come over and shoot a basket in it.
How did you get the Tanakhs to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tanakhs like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and
Oh, the kid's so
relics
cute.
looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tanakh want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No. In this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands.
Cinnabar Sands, eh? Yes, it's a reverse harem anime.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
Here's the clip from earlier.
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive?
Because it's a trap!
I'll know enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen.
It's like...
Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows?
Yeah, Grim, it's better than we had it before, but it is still rough.
You make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no
Oh,
way
it's
to know
quiet.
when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Hey, peeps! Peeps, we get to do these again! Yes! Pull! King is hitting on us, yo. No, or... Y'all have 1 minute to decide what I am telling the king. You gave her a special weapon. Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Confront the challenge directly, use her insight, or her compassion. Yeah! Yeah. Well, I mean, we'd established during the first game that she was not interested at all in any of the people who were fussing at her. Yeah, no, exactly. The awkward moments much like the dynamic camera makes this so much better. It would have just been a static camera in the first game. Now's not the time, is what we're going with.
Vaughn, the situation calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places. A lot of innocent people. What happens between us, it's not important. At least, not yet.
You're right. I'm acting like a fool. It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology. And my wishes for your success. Goodbye, Aloy. As always, our hopes ride with you.
Yeah, no, like my choice is Varl if I'm gonna have to choose anybody, but I still. Okay, the thing is, I don't know if I see Aloy as actually ace or as just like never having been around romance and just not caring.
Itamen, careful. Itamen.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and
He's
for
so
defending our
precious.
holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said
He's
it
gonna
fine.
be a good king.
And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion. And we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for thunder
He's
drops,
so
champion.
precious. Like, how can you not love that child? Alright, where next? Where else should we be going in here? There's supply crates around there. Ooh. Valuables, you say? How do we get up there? Hey, Amanda! And welcome back, Alvin. Whoops. Ow. She looks even stronger than the statue does. I love it.
The battle really wrecked this place.
Alright. Let's find a way over to the stash over here. I saw valuables. I'm trying to come rob somebody. Come on, where'd it go? No idea where it is. Muffin's here too. Hi. Did not spot you. I had to give up and put on my glasses because I just was not being able to read enough. Okay. We're just spamming X in this house now. Okay. Not much, but sure. Pie crate over there, sure. Find the machinist? Was there a machinist? Was that something? I missed that.
Hope to catch you soon.
Right there. Oh my god. It was a processor, but it's now a statue of me.
Gotta keep going, sorry.
Good times, good times. Ow.
Almost ready to go?
Let me see. Oh, her! Her, yeah, I like her. I hope she's around somewhere. I did like her a lot. The cougar. Much older lady who was very interested in...
There's Meridian. Still standing, despite the battle against Hades and the Eclipse.
Look at it! Look how pretty it is! Oh, I wish I'd gotten further on my base. Okay, where's the thing I was trying to read? Enough sightseeing, we're here for the loot.
There, the workbench.
I don't respond well
Do,
to
do, 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 do. Spear upgrade. Sure. I like that we had to find a...
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator.
Could be interesting. Okay.
Should help in a fight.
Takes more than that to keep me down.
Buthid, Fanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go.
I forgot how exhausting fighting gators was.
Both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk. May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while we were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute.
The war's over. Everybody's horny now.
I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium? Blech.
Oh, like you care about mud. You're a warrior.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Braun, it blocked whatever you tried to send.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Well, that's everyone. I guess it was nice to catch up for a little while.
We'll leave in a minute. I've got more stuff to loot. Hang on. Hold up. Somehow I missed this one to... Even though it was right where my first bit of climbing was. Okay. It's not gonna let me just walk out of here, is it? That'd be too easy. No. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. It's not gonna let me walk out. Oh dear. That's awkward.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
I mean, we are missing one of our friends still. You're just gonna fall asleep with a knife in your hand, you dork. That's why he was falling asleep with the... Yep, that's why he was falling asleep with it in his hand. A knife, or what, like, why he was falling asleep there. God damn it, Aloy.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try.
It is very pretty.
My raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm.
They're chasing her.
If I falter, if
all places that we were in the first game.
the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rot. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. My raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood?
Very cool.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine.
We've heard of Chain Scrape before. That one's been mentioned.
Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
Best for you, maybe. She don't care. Hey, we leveled up.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machine's wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund.
boss of Chain Scrape. He is
Wonder what this place is, like what location this is.
His idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said that'd happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, so it says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
I like this guy.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died. Oh, me you refused to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Aside, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain
Captain of the Vanguard, our buddy's here.
And not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know. Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chain Scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the Bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks.
This is face.
I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operators under strict orders. Passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light.
David!
Embassy.
Yeah, I stream pretty late normally these days, so...
If such be the will of the sun.
Yeah, I like the crane operator.
Trust me.
Or the elevator operator, he's good.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
Listen, all I know is that I see lots of valuables here, okay? Oops. By mandate of Commander Nozar, all residents of the Daunt are herewith informed of the following. The gates between Barren Light and No Man's Land are hereby ordered shut and sealed in expectation of the imminent embassy. None are allowed passage either way until further notice. No exceptions will be made regardless of clan, house, or tribe. Based on previous grievances and misunderstandings, let it be clear that no exceptions will be made for the Oseram either. Any outstanding arrangements made pertaining to passage are hereby proclaimed postponed or void, depending on the nature and timing of the arrangement. No exceptions will be made. Again, to eliminate any doubt should they remain, all of the above pertains to the Oseram, regardless of circumstances, excuses, or so-called binding contracts. Any complaints and/or restitutions, if at all applicable, can be addressed to Captain Lawan, my second in command. Signed, in the light of the sun, Nozar Arin Guvaman, commander of Barren Light. And a posture check from Muffin there. Oof.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
I'll get us packed up and move us
Oh,
along.
I was gonna loot that. Do we have a way to like open our open the stash? Like, Hi, Grip. For the bits. That startled the hell out of me. Yeah, I have zero idea how we're supposed to be. I missed. Yeah, zero idea whatsoever how we're supposed to be, what are words? What are words? Get into this stuff. I don't know. Oh, how are we supposed to be accessing the stash? That's what I was trying to say. Ah, that's why there's so many valuables crates here, because there's things I gotta kill to get to them. Okay.
So you were forward, won't you?
Let's see. Does somebody who doesn't mind spoilers to the game want to look up how the stash thing works on this?
Looks like a nice one, but with scarier antlers.
Oh yeah, no, the Oseram are freaking Vikings, you know? Of course that's how they be.
There!
Oh boy. That's not what I meant to do. I guess we're just proper fighting things here now. was not the original intention, but sure. Ow. Well. I appreciate it, Space. Thank you. I'm sure we just probably can't access it yet, is all. You know, it happens. Nice. Okay. Cool. That'll be fun. But no seriousness, like, how do we... Attacking. I would like traps. I would like to know how to do the traps. I made the mistake of not you know. No, I mean, I guess I can just step outside of town and test it, but... Okay, it does still treat that as me having gotten it, yep. Okay, at workbenches. Cool. Thank you. I very, very much appreciate. Very much appreciate you looking that up for me, because I was very confused. Let's see, is it that? No. Okay, it's just tapping it. Never mind. Alright, we figured it out. We know how to use traps now. It's tap, not hold. I'm sorry, there's a lot of loot down here. I can't just leave it, okay?
Acid ammo will make this go quick.
I mean, can we make acid ammo? No, Aloy, we can't. Oh yeah, no. If I figure fighting's half the game. Good luck.
Looks like a rainstorm. It's very reinforcing.
Lot of loot to boot, and we can't scoot that we compute. Can't leave the loot no matter how minute. I like it. Thank you, Vid. Okay, well that wasn't how I expected that one to go, but... I mean, I should probably loot the bodies later, but... More fun this way. I'm also glad that this isn't just repeats of the old enemies, like that there is new things. Straight from the start. They didn't have to, but they did. There's one more here somewhere. I don't know where. Ah, there it is. I don't know if it's coming back or not. Oh, it's coming back. Oops. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, can I get to it before it gets back up? No, I cannot. One of the funniest things about this game to me is that you basically, like, you turn nickels into bullets. Because the stuff you use to pay for stuff is also,
Time to follow up.
what you craft arrows out of. This time. Okay. That was annoying. Tried to say mobs instead of this, and I know that is. Oh, Timothy's. I mean, like, it's metal shards, so the pennies are a comparison. They're not like the literal. There's so many valuables over here. Oh.
I'll make an interesting color for my armor.
Interesting color for my armor, you say? So we're able to just like... Oh. Okay. Don't want to go so far over there that I wind up alerting those. Meat should be able to be used to make health potions if it's anything like the previous one. Oh. Hello? Interesting noise. Alright, what have we got in the area? We are trying to head this way. There's a lot going on here. There's a whole lot going on here. Hello?
That's for my stash when I need it.
Ammo that deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Yes! Let's see. Yeah, this is turning into plant gathering simulator again. I'm sorry. Chris likes the sounds in this area. I mean, there are pretty bird sounds.
You look edible. Once you're cooked.
Interesting. I wonder where we are. Like, in terms of modern. Because... This is obviously a like a place, you know? Okay, this is presumably someplace identifiable. Interesting. I don't trust going down there until I know better how the swimming mechanics work, because I don't feel like just drowning in there. Aw, Squish. Why you gotta be a bad birdie? We got anything interesting at this camp? Nope. This camp is this place has seen better days feel to it. Yeah, wherever we are, it is presumably Nevada or Northern California or Utah. Like that general area. Hey Grim, you still lurking, bud? They'll know. Like they're from that area. Well, they might know. If anybody here will know, it will be Grim. I could tilt very far on that. That was hilarious. Yeah, I don't feel like drowning right this second, and I have a feeling I will get, the ability later on to do better underwater breathing.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Well, some fight's gonna happen over here since it's not happening right now. Probably Cauldron over there. That's where I was supposed to go instead of getting distracted by everything I got distracted by. Yeah, I'm sure like the locations in this game aren't all known well yet. Oh, it all respawned! Hey! That's good times. probably gather some of this for... Gotcha. Chain Scrape is the name of the place in the game, if that helps. Oh. Hello?
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto.
Hello? Well, that was interesting. Very valuable resource. Hidden all over the world, green shine can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits or trading with specific merchants. Okay. I hope it's not uranium. That'd be really awkward. Oh yeah, we were definitely supposed to go here instead of getting distracted by all that over there. Whoops. Oh well. It happens. Oh, here. I have a dumb idea. I have a dumb idea. Google Maps still, even if I go to an incognito thing, immediately drops in on here. I'm just curious. I don't think I'm going to be able to figure it out. Oh yeah, definitely. I think we're... No, we're too far north for that. Because we're clearly, like, north end of the map, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Holy smokes. It's gonna take us a while to get to California. Because I'm assuming this will be like Death Valley down here, you know, and so this will be the bay up here. So we are probably near Reno somewhere, all things considered. Posture check. Posture check. Oh, we're probably around Yosemite. Duh. Okay. Yeah, we're probably around Yosemite. That's so overdramatic. I love it. I mean, theoretically, chain scrapes where we're heading. I want to go. And yeah, no, is that the open world game means that we get nowhere fast. I do want to find Aaron sooner rather than later, though, you know? Don't care about any dice. I wanna know what's up there. Yeah, I'm like, oh wait, Yosemite, that makes sense. Because it's clear that wherever we are is some place that they bothered having stuff in, and just like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Fair enough, yeah. That is a completely fair point. For me, finding out where we are is part of the fun, just because, like, these are all... The whole series takes place in my backyard. You know, it's all places that I grew up around. And so, the fact that they have a lot of recognizable detail means a lot to me. Lol. Well, I mean, the yellow dots that I'm seeing right now are actually, like, projected by my, my headset.
I don't think I can pass them. Guess I should leave it for now. Not much I can do about those vines for now.
We've come here too early. Climb up there. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, the ropes and the painted bits wall. Yeah. No, those will always crack me up. Oops, ow. Hey, more loot. There we go. But climbing's definitely a lot faster than it used to be.
Some kind of device. A metal reflects sun. To send a signal?
Ooh.
Looks like some kind of lens.
Interesting.
Guess I'll keep it for later. There's another watchtower on that ridge across the valley. Looks like a long climb to get up there.
Oh.
Oh, this snow's coming down heavy.
Oh, wait, no, that's, where it came from. See what she's talking about. I'm scared to know. Yeah, that's probably the other one she's talking about. Let's get down. Get down first, though, don't we? Also the yellow plants and bricks, yeah. Lots of handy yellow things here. Oh, that was a nice jump. Wow. Woohoo!
Chain scrape. Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too. That had good stuff in it. Nice. Hi, Legend! Yeah, no, I'm planning on doing, stash later.
like, probably good 6-8 hours each day on this sucker. I do regret the fact that it is, definitely a little bit glitchy, but, you know. Best I can do, you know?
Outlander up, G. Is that the savior?
Wanna
come in, savior?
Yes, I did. Don't pull that face.
Welcome to Chainscrape, savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
Having fun, although Aloy's not so sure about this whole getting called savior thing.
By the forge.
Hey, there she is!
Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
They made her look younger, though.
Soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. She's work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chain scrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The Bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barrenlight I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah. Of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, good to see you. You've got Yvonne.
Petra.
But you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend?
Yeah, this
come
is the
find me at the
cougar
brewery.
out of
Your
her,
choice.
out of her harem.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Come on, anyone! Make my day! Of course you got a slap to the face.
Never fear, my lady. You have found me.
It seems like a town full of drunks, so I think we gotta be careful about that fact, but...
Workbench is free.
Weapon upgrades, let's see. Acid arrows, yes. Weapon stats improved. Yeah, don't have the stuff for that. Let's see. Let's make sure I don't want anything else. Oh, patch upgrades. Yes. No, we need raccoon hide. Damn it. Naturally, the one thing I don't care if we can upgrade or not. The one thing we have the stuff for. Okay. Couple upgrades. Don't have antlers, that's for sure. Yeah, I might as well build one of those.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the Bristlebacks.
And loot town, and also preferably find somebody to sell a bunch of my shit to.
You must be the fattest little ones I've ever seen.
Cool. Till oven blows that pussy no.
There we go. Okay, there's a stash. That's just an ender chest. It's just an ender chest. Okay.
Tinkering with one hammer isn't gonna kill you.
Unless Owen and his cronies hear about it.
Red hair is a sign of genius, you know. True.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Almost ready to go?
You see that? There goes the next generation of bangers.
I have the best thing. Still here. Yeah, you! Ignoring me again? How's your mother doing? Hope she's better.
There's valuables in there too, but I can't find them. Yeah, this is all Oseram stuff, that's for sure.
Yeah, you!
You're not looking so good.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but I'll probably threaten to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Tried telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvin... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
By the way, I'm going through my box of Valentine's
I could
chocolates.
check in
Pardon
on
me.
your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
What other missions have we got around here? Do we have any
Brother! Looking!
stuff we can steal? And the answer seems to be not really, but there is also the occasional, you know. Ahem. I was about to read it off dramatically, and then the first words are, "It's hammering time!" Oh no, whatever will the hammers for hire do? Now that Gunnar has lost all their earnings to devious dicers? Another mercenary job, that's what. In this episode, our heroes delve deep into a mysterious tunnel at the edge of the claim, searching for the Eldaman's missing daughter. Inside, they'll find a machine that will give them the fight of their lives. Can they survive the drilling jaws of this ravenous giant? Will they save the missing maiden? Find out in the latest issue of Hammers for Hire, Name Takers and Rock Breakers. We found a comic book. We found a comic book. Post-apocalyptic.
Are you single yet?
the same side here, Ulvund. The Bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act. We all know it was the Carja who let the Bristlebacks into the valley, sent them straight through the gates of Barren Light.
That is preposterous. Why would we let dangerous machines into our own land?
You mean the land that honest Osram laborers work tirelessly with no say in its governance? The land that, should you sign the decree...
Oh, you and the damned concession decree!
...would be managed by the people who actually live and work on it.
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the Bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, save self. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder.
Freeholder.
At your service.
Other one.
So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the Bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey?
Yeah, he totally sent him.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion, Magistrate.
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. Carja risk nothing, while demanding good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
I'm glad we talked to the other guy first. I would already have thought this guy was a prick, but, like, I have evidence, you know?
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and just the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. Then just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Yeah, I like Muffin's one there. That feels like a quote.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
Hmm.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chain Scrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Someone please clip that and title it Capitalism. Capitalism never changes. I like how she keeps like looking over there and he's like looking behind him like, what is it? Is there something behind me? I also like that his back brace has been on for so long and is so tight that it does not look like it's holding his belly up. It just looks like he's got really low hanging boobs. Like, he looks like my grandma.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the Bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Anything this guy's that I can steal? Aw, doesn't look like it. I was really hoping this guy had shit that I can steal.
Don't let Petra hear you say that, or she'll hammer your head out of your behind.
Sister! Over here!
Look at you!
That's it.
You know what we need?
Yeah, probably like right behind me apparently.
Proper survey. Laughing about. We already got met.
Oh, there we go. Campfire.
All right.
Oh, hi! Don't you think I've forgotten? And never...
I don't know who that is, but I'll go talk to him.
How goes it, Harry?
You had to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Dame Oder.
Thank you, Al.
This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West?
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If not, don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offered challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice of mine. Fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
I gotta go.
There's still some training for you to finish. Hope to see you again.
That's neat. I'm down for that. I am down for that, for sure.
Whoa! Yo, Rounder!
Oh, hush.
Took a hammer to your head? Hey, you look familiar.
Do I? Do I? Oh, is this like a water thing? Yeah, I think it's like a water thing. Huh.
Whoa!
Yeah, you!
What else we got here?
Hey, I left by now.
A lot going on in here, huh? All the machinery is really cool. All the machinery is really cool. Look at that barbecue. Oh, that looks tasty.
Hey, Milda. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grip. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
Aww.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Alright.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement.
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile. if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. I have no issue finding one bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
He seems
If
like
you
a
say
sweetie.
Already got enough meat and beef.
I guess that's what we're supposed to be going to that, like, bunch of scroungers for.
Eyes up here, brother.
Proper survey. Oh, now that I think, Savior, over here.
I found everybody but the person I want to see.
Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let Bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer the more support he'll get for his damn concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvin up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvin wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No.
Yeah.
Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
I'm just looking at the thing Space sent me. Oh, it's near Three Sisters. I wonder if we're going to wind up going to Three Sisters then. Interesting. Thank you for that, Space. Appreciate it. I said this kind of thing fascinates me, so I get really excited by it. Okay.
How does blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chain Scrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the Bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the Bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvin has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvin blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvin's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chain Scrape. Well, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the Bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe
I'm
Olin
sure
will
Olvin's
stop blaming the
responsible for it.
Karja for every problem under the
I'm
sun.
sure that's what
and
we're
maybe
supposed to think too,
then
though.
he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Okay. And what's in here? One second, Petra.
Change your mind about that brew?
Even the savior of Meridian needs a challenge. Play some strike. Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First time.
You didn't do anything. I don't think I even mentioned you.
I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set. A Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Board game time, peeps. Oh. Board games.
All right, let's start off simple.
Oh, okay.
The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack one of my machines. You gotta move that piece close enough. Move that machine close enough to attack. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
Yeah, no, exactly. I'm like, oh no, it's triple triad all over again.
Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move one space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then.
Triple triad, you say, yes.
Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece, your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you
So a
what I
lot to
mean.
keep track of, though.
Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner. That wasn't so hard,
There's a lot
was
going
it?
on, though.
Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridia to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always
She's
a pleasure to
amusing.
help out new strike
I like her.
players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Tutorial complete. That was silly. That was massively silly. Oh.
Come back anytime, Red.
Hi, Petra.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at
It
least I
was
can
just
forget
like,
about
what
my
is
troubles
this?
for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the Bristlebacks, the work stoppage,
Yeah,
Olvin
it's
grating
face.
the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
I thought you'd
Is
be
it-
back
I'm
in
just
Freed.
like sad
Well,
because they
after
made
Big Battle at
Petra look
Meridian,
younger.
I went back.
She was like,
But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need
she's
me.
cute. Don't get me
Her helped
wrong,
the
but
rebuild lab
like,
at Barren Light.
I
Figured
loved the
they could use
humor
another
of the
helmet.
fact that she was
Been
also
scraping by ever
like
since.
45 and hitting on
Wanna go back
Aloy.
east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's got to be a squeaky wheel for the workers
You
around
know?
here.
So Bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out
They
of a
probably did
forge.
explode out of a forge.
Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Ulvind was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the Bristlebacks are gone.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from, Ulvind has taken to blaming the Karja for it.
She's still got them titties,
enough
though.
old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame Karja for anything.
Ah, damn Karja slavers.
So about Ulvind.
Around here, everything's about Ulvind.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for Magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
So it's just the catch-22 of like, she's really cute. Don't get me wrong. Just, it's sad that she's young.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvind?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors to claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvind has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the Magistrate will sign.
So we're gonna put Petra in charge of place instead, right?
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
How goes it, Harad?
No one wants to play strike.
Later, Sama. Love you, but no. Oh, neat. Oh. How do I get back out of here? My kind of people. Like, that goes without saying also that, like, no, I am I am very much Oseram if I were to be in this world, but you know. Oh, they're drunk. They don't know anything about harmony.
Yeah, got work to do. Hey, I thought you'd
Okay.
left by now. Not again.
Well, that's all acid bubbly. Huh.
Get busy now, but we'll talk soon.
I have some concerns. Several, in fact, if I'm being honest. Oh, there's one of those bristlebacks. Given its precise location, I'm guessing we're about to have a plot thing where we find Aaron, but with it, but you know.
I can grab this for my stash later.
That's a lot of branches. You know? And a lot of these water lily things. I'm gonna get them too. River bloom, so pretty. Lol. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, but I've also been to a lot of karaoke, so, you know. There was a machine there. Where'd it go? That makes me very nervous. I don't like that it's just gone. That upsets me.
This'll keep.
I did mean to sell. I guess maybe I can't sell stuff yet, though. Blink sharks? Hey, Fazu! Yes, just came out yesterday. We are... Well, we're probably 2 hours in as a normal person would play, but this is me, so... Huh. Yeah, taken down while I wasn't looking. So yeah, definitely thinking Aaron's somewhere nearby.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Aaron took it down?
Okay. Is that our boy? Nope, not our boy. But he's probably over there somewhere.
Careful now. This whole area is rigged with tripwires.
Hey! You! Ain't it worth your while
Okay.
to kill these scratchers?
It's always something.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Try luring them into tripwire.
Oh, ow. Oh. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Oh, I know they're not, but I'm kind of busy killing this one.
Never thought coming.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day.
That was.
Thank the Forge showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill the scroungers than Vanguards
I'm probably
to kill
playing
one person.
optimally, yeah.
So the Vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then the scroungers showed up to carve the carcass.
Probably a lot of spots where we can't
they
back.
do.
Go
Then another
back.
bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the Vanguard went south.
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The Vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here. Less chance of, well, accidents.
Accidents?
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the Bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the Bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
Cable car operator told me the Bristlebacks
Just
appeared
yesterday. It feels like
yesterday.
it's been days.
Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble.
Okay, I did
There was
already
this
click through that one.
Anything.
I was
about the
answering my DM
Bristlebacks?
at the same time, so.
Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to
Sorry,
save my
bumping the
backside.
thing.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe.
It's just like,
After I get things
I don't,
under
we have
control.
better things to be worried about. People are just out here playing
Headed
games.
south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Oh, we can hit our own tripwires now. Hmm. Ha ha ha. Probably, yeah. Probably did. Azu! Thank you! That's sweet of you. Oh. 5 gift subs from Fazu. Thank you very much. Those went to Pirate, to Pumas, to JD, to Cassie, and to Spring Dragon. Nice. Much appreciated.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
But yeah, shout out for Fazu from if you're hanging around Al. Fazu is was just letting me know that he's doing a fundraiser thing for Make-A-Wish on Sunday, and was asking me if I would come help moderate on Sunday morning for it. So if anybody wants to come support that on Sunday, Fazu's a cool dude. Known him for a while. He came out of Pix's community. At least that's where I ran into him. Oh hey.
Trucks. Maybe Aaron's and the vanguards.
We're doing the tracks thing again. Okay. I am hearing just a lot of death and destruction somewhere. Ah, yes, there it is. There's the death and destruction. Well, the destruction.
Check ammo would come in handy.
Even she sounds scared of him. That's something else. Oh, that building there probably is an old building, and that's probably why people were able to pinpoint the spot near Yosemite that they showed. Oh. No! I missed. We got a raid from Nifty! The Dark Lord Nifty Rat is approaching. Are you now? I was not aware that we're a Dark Lord. Let's see. Uh-oh. box, but okay. Oh. Okay. Was not what I was trying to do, but sure. I hear so many gears grinding and I want to find the source and make it stop.
Stuff for the search.
Right here. Pain noises. That sounds suspiciously like Aaron's pain noises, so you know. Probably needs a failed Dark Lord in front of it. Hey Octo, how's it going? Oh. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to over in Nifty Stream?
Sounds like someone's got a fight.
I'll give you 2 guesses who that someone is.
Shock ammo could help.
Oh, okay. For the record, I'm sorry, I need its parts. I need its parts for things. Hey, there's our boy. She looks so happy to see him.
Another one down. Now this is what I was forced for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols.
That's why I know I'd be an Oseram. Hammer.
Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Ooh. Ow. That's why they're called bristlebacks?
Handle the rest.
I assumed they were bristlebacks because I was expecting
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
And turn it to scrap, Aloy.
Woo! Oh, okay. That's not what I was expecting to have happen, but sure. Appreciate that this one seems to reward me for using my sneaky tactics. Okay. Pardon the fact that I just. Oh boy. Oh boy!
Oh, that one hurt.
Oh. Hi.
Smash.
There's one more here somewhere, though, right? There's one more here somewhere. Oh, yeah, what were we up to, Nifty Stream? We're about 3 hours of actual play into the game here.
You know, you might have to.
Oh my God, Aaron!
Halfway here. Ah! Oh.
You clumsy buffoon.
Caught me in my as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs? Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it
No
didn't
Man's
end
Sky,
the threat.
nice.
It just
Yeah.
slowed it down. There's
Side quests.
still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times. Oh.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
The boys are gonna be chasing her through the entire,
That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks and send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear. What kind of
He's
person
not wrong.
does that?
Hey, vote time. It is vote time. All right, have your 1 minute to decide. What are we saying to him? The boys and Petra at least is just like, hey, you're back in town. What, want to get a beer and fuck? Maybe? Huh? Whereas everybody else is like, but Aloy, I need you. I do really appreciate, though, that this is, like, complete role reversal. Like, you expect games to have this, where you're the male ultimate lead, and you keep running into the female characters who are like, no, please stay with me. Oh, yeah, no. No, it definitely was. That's why the joke. Oh, this is gonna be fun. No other choice.
I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh,
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
oh, so much for being useful. Okay,
Errand! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
Oh. Oh.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
I've never seen crystals like these before.
Special gear required to clear. Ew. Okay. Fine. We'll figure that out later. I know. Like, okay, well, while Varl's definitely the one I ship her with the most, Erend is the one that I'm like, nah, he friend. Like, I want to be friends with Erend. I want to hang out with him. Oh my god, I haven't checked in with Elk if the dodge rolling's still faster. It feels slightly slower than walking now. He's gonna be so offended.
Send this to my stash.
So offended. Platonic shipping's amazing, yes.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny.
The
Merchants would be interested.
Words. Most of the trailers showed like her traveling around with both Varl and Erend with her. So I'm pretty excited if that's really how the game's gonna go. Oh, that was overkill. I accidentally used an acid arrow on that. You ever seen a blue jay erupt in a pile of acid? Well, I hadn't before that moment either. That was a little bit weird. I know, we're just senselessly killing wildlife, but we need their bits to upgrade stuff. I'm sorry. Yeah, don't eat that specific Jay. Yeah, probably not. Yeah. Oh, hi, raccoon. Oh, it died of the acid. Just walked into the acid and died. Oops. Well, that was awkward. Ooh. There are...
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
Woo! Ow. Pickled poultry. That does remind me that I need to... It's apparently a squirrel with some good bits to it over there. I need to do like the next round of my cucumbers though.
I'll stash this away for later.
See, I saw a very valuable squirrel a second ago, and now I can't find it again. It's cool that I do it. Yeah, I mean, like, I have to go get to it, but yeah. It's nice. Ooh woo. Oh. I'm sorry that I actually like ooh-wooed at that. I'm kind of embarrassed by myself.
It's a ruin from the old world. But I could find something interesting inside.
Let's see. Quests menu. Explore the ruins. That's all it says to it.
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
Oh my god, it's a trunk.
Glad I can help.
he did. Oh, he's not dead. Okay.
Mighty thankful you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Erin mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Vardis is delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed
School
up.
bus?
Gave the
What?
first one
Oh.
a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that mud. We're heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks,
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you, Al. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Smoke bombs? Fuck yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, there are underwater fights.
Okay, what do we have in here?
Interesting. So I'm guessing
A relic. Wonder how I can get in there to get it.
what the actual fuck? Okay, well. Right. That's one thing I'm not liking about this game so far. Is that, it's like the old game, it felt like you weren't going to be able to fit through whatever gaps and stuff.
I need to take a step back.
Oh, I see, hang on. Continue with the puzzle in a split second. I see a scannable. Huh. Okay, remind me about the scannable in a minute then.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module.
Break that shit,
There's
Aloy!
one on the ruin.
Break it!
Got some data here. There's a code for the locked door in this data.
Alright. Hey, have a good one, Braun. See you later. Dear customer name, thank you for staying with the lodge at Zion. With your reservation, you have opted for a red permit parking pass to ensure the safety and security that our accommodations are renowned for. The access gate for guest vehicles is protected by a personally generated code. For your convenience, this code grants entry both to your room and your parking space. Your red permit code is... Please keep in mind that this code is confidential, so please refrain from sharing it with anyone during your stay. We look forward to seeing you. Have a safe and pleasant journey. You're the lodge at Zion Crew. Mr. Brace, sorry for the inconvenience, but our parking system software hasn't worked properly for some time. To access the lot, just use the code 1705. It's embarrassing to admit, but we're actually unable to change it. Thank you for your understanding. Teresa Morton, manager.
I still need to find a key module. Great.
Good enough. Oh, hi. Hello, you. Oh, I can also just drag it? Okay. That's easier.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
Nice.
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
Yep, that's what I thought I remembered. Thought I had seen something.
Maybe I'm pulling this from the wrong direction.
I think I want to be under this though. But okay.
There. A little more light down here.
Sure, Ayla, you do that. This place seems to have been some kind of resort at one of those places, yeah. So it does have Zion in the name, so. What does the additional light down here do me? Because yeah, that only gave me light, it didn't, oh. Lol. It didn't open up anything, but... Like, this is either some kind of resort thing at one of the national parks. See, am I supposed to be taking the crate somewhere? I assume so. Oh, okay. I get it. Okay, that was supposed to have happened and let me know that I was supposed to go grab the crate, but I didn't spot this soon enough.
Okay. Now where does this lead? Pack's full, but my stash has.
It had, let's see. Relic Ruins, Lodge at Zion.
A key module.
That was all just unnecessarily elaborate. The music's all so pretty though. Forgot where I was even trying to get into to begin with. Oh, there, that's right.
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
1705.
Got it! What is this thing? I'll hold on to it for now. Figure out what to do with it later.
Okay. Sure. Look at that freaking view! Well, keep in mind that the scale of the game to real life is probably about like 10-to-1, if not worse than that. Like Red Rocks to Oxbow Bend is like 4 kilometers in this. But in the real world, it's like 400. Anyway, that's just pretty. It's really pretty, and now I'm remembering again about the cloud tech demo. And I'm realizing realizing that night has not fallen yet on this, and I'm really actually kind of happy about that fact. Okay, we just got like hella points though. Okay, sure. Ooh. Neat. Out of defense. Heal you faster. I would like more health in general. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. Ooh, did I miss a box? I missed a box. Ooh. Hello? At some point, I will get what I need out of these. Be able to just stop the senseless violence.
An image from the old world. It's like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. I don't think that's right. I better keep looking.
I mean...
This doesn't look right. Better try another spot. It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
I mean...
I lost the Vista Point image. Gotta stay in the right area and
That's
try
so
again.
weird. That's such a cool thing, but...
There's the Fearless mentioned. One less machine.
Those asses to us brought friends.
Another one down. One less machine. Another one down. There. Quarry's safe.
1 second. I got
Stranger,
shit to
come on
do.
over here.
Hang on.
We gotta talk.
What's up, lady?
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself old. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard. One of them Bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
Hey, Mom.
We lost some good people. But we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work. But Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Because if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like he stood a better chance with the Bristlebacks.
Also, don't mind me. My back's starting to hurt despite the posture check, so I'm just grabbing some ibuprofen.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to shore our barren light. But the work stoppage and the Bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a Daunt before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
Okay, I want to go back down and find the thing in a second here.
I think I've cleared out most of the Bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvin the good news. What he's to. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
I wanna find the tower, the thing with the tower though.
I could look around with my focus, try to match the vista for an image. It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby? Nope. I should find another spot.
There's a spot along here that looks like it used to have a bridge. Maybe here. I really feel like it's gotta be that building, right? Oh. Okay. That was annoying. Totally wasted a smoke bomb. Yes, Horizon Forbidden West. It is adventure RPG thingy. Set in the post-apocalyptic future. Maybe?
Nope. I should find another spot.
See, that feels like it should be that building.
This doesn't look right. Better try another spot. It looks like
Oh,
the
come on,
building
babe.
in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
That feels like it, right?
Ruins of a bridge.
Oh.
Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here. I think I'm almost in the right spot.
Welcome home. Ooh. Thank you. Yeah, this is it. Okay, I need to do one thing in here. Oops. No, not that. Settings. Visual. Dynamic. Okay. Let's see if that helps. This is really annoying. Do I need to be like up here? Oh, okay. It's because here's the other half of the bridge, derp.
I think I'm getting close.
There we go.
That's it. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wilds.
Neat. These had really cool things in the first one. Data points. Aw. Darn it. Quests, maybe? Sad that we can't get more information on that. Hang the fuck on though. Oh. Okay, Grim sent me something with an eyes emoji with it. Grim sent me this. Actually, I'll just go ahead and pull these up. Bottom screen. Grim sent me this. I don't know why everyone says the end of Minecraft looks barren. Looks alright to me with these screenshots. And Grim just sent that with an eyes emoji. But then the reply from the guy who put the tweet up is, this is going to be one of those tweets where everyone who follows me suddenly remembers which game I work on, isn't it? Oh, so, you know, he's a dungeons, not a regular. Huh? Oh, I saw that. I hadn't even seen that space. Wordle? Thank you, Cho. Thank you. Yes, we did find the key and took care of that whole thing and got the thing out of it. It was this weird clover leaf thing? I know. Ooh, supply cache, yes. Yeah, the dungeon's end is really cool.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
And see, that's the thing, though, is, okay, that way to Barren Light. I think the deep dark cities are gonna replace strongholds, damn it. I'm really sure of it. Oh. Okay. Oh. Just, you know,
Javad said the Bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the
Savior
back of
Meridian just running around out here, looting people's valuables casually. But yeah, there's probably a cauldron over here, is what I'm assuming. Well, considering the biome seems frequent, you know. Or either that or both the people I watched look for it just got very lucky. Hello? We gonna drown. Yeah, we gonna drown, sorry. I was worried that we couldn't get through those, but it blocked you for saying drown, please. Even though you're saying don't drown, please. Yeah, we just saved a minute ago. We'll be fine. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to edit the things so that it's got Muffin's credit for the things she said earlier. Yeah, we saved like not even 3 minutes ago, so we're okay. But as I suspected, we don't have the equipment to be running around in those areas. We do already have the loot that we ran into in here, though. That's interesting. So we can't go in there.
Dead Bristlebacks, the falls. Gotta check it out.
They're coming down the waterfall, are they?
Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
How do we go upstairs? Cauldron. 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 I'm excited. There wasn't actually anything there.
An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the Bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
I do appreciate that they have rail carts.
Let's see where this leads.
I also appreciate that the icon for the place gives away that it is in fact a cauldron.
Stuff for this dish. The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
Guess we're not. Aloy, we can jump over anything. Come on. Why are we not going this way?
A dead bristleback down there? The cart tracks must have given way under it. So the bristlebacks were in here.
But yes, abandoned mine shaft indeed.
There's smoke from deeper in the mine. Bristlebacks. I guess they got trapped in here. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. Take a lot of acid to bring it down.
Complete with nasty thingy spawner, right?
Found that!
Are those the only two?
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
Okay, so those can produce... Head machine is quivering. Also, it is dark enough that I'm going to touch up my webcam again real quick. Properties, configure video, and settings. And oh boy, no. Good enough, okay. Good enough. Yeah, I don't want to hide in a spore cloud either. That's not the way we're supposed to go.
There's a lot of smoke.
Oh, that's a lot of blaze.
Looks like the mine runs pretty far back.
I wish that I could save on demand. Because I really want to blow that up. Like, you do not understand how badly I want to blow that up. I'm gonna see if I can... I don't have anything flame, so I can't blow it up.
It's a dead end. Bristlebacks must have crossed these tracks too.
We can survive that drop, jeez.
There's enough blaze here to blast him open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. Sounds addressed to Olvind. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Olvind must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Okay. So we're meant to come back here for the cauldron part of it later, I'm assuming.
So Olvind was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze for all it's worth. Until Bristlebacks stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
Yeah, like it's clearly a cauldron. It's clearly a cauldron. For the people who don't know, is a place that manufactures machines. So they were clearly made in this mountain. But we apparently can't do anything about that fact yet. So, like, we Normally we'd be able to go into a place and find override codes for the stuff in the area, but there's no rappel point up here, really. Just go down the normal way. Oh man. Apparently we're just stuck now.
Doesn't make a good die.
I bugged us out so badly there for a second. Yeah. The water's deep enough there. But I don't trust game logic. Hey, my controller is slowly dying. Yay. Oh. That's also too steep. Oh, that's the place we just tried to go into that we couldn't. Okay. I was like, just kidding. No, we can't. Okay. That happened. Fine, there's nothing up here. Don't worry about it. Assorted machines. I'm leaving.
No, that's not her.
It is me. Shut up.
You're far from home, Nora.
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to Barren Light.
I'm not working. I'm tinkering. Same thing.
Think I left any salvage out there? No. No, I left nothing behind. I guarantee it to you. Okay, saved and go talk to this stick in particular.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No, you blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Terrific.
Great.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah! Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Oh.
Well, the Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
That was fantastic. Oh, he doesn't care. Would be nice if we could tell him, but... we still need something for that one. Ooh. Okay, so we don't have any tests, so we can't do that. Pouch upgrades, please tell me. Yes. Oh, no, that's not the one I want to. I care about upgrading, though. This is the one I care about upgrading. Yes. We do not have any peccary bones, sadly, but we did at least get a few more arrows. Yeah, don't need to do any more of those for right now. Ah.
Brought out only good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you?
The sass.
Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
The sass is fantastic. Okay. I just care about selling the assorted valuables. Woo! Okay. Interesting. Those are my strike pieces. Those are adorable. Ah!
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
The sass. Alright.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the Bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvund's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. How does blaming the Carja of the Bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. Claim that the Ossor, well, even with Ulvund hopes...
And the Osseram...
Correct.
I need to go.
Of course.
Okay, cool. So he just wants me to keep looking.
If I'm gonna find out where the Bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get
That said, I cannot sit still any longer. So I think that we have hit what feels like a good stopping point. Let's go find ourselves a save real quick. Wasn't there one? Yeah, there's one over here. And let's see who we're raiding. Let's see who we are raiding. But thank you so much, people, for hanging out. If by chance you were new around here today, hey, come hang out in my Discord. And who we got? Who we got? We got Zap. Let's go see Zap. Actually, you know what? No. You know what? No. No, we will. We will. I'm sorry. I thought I saw something else live already, but it's not. So raid Zap. Yeah, no, I've been having fun with it. We will be doing another 6+ hours of this each of the next 2 days as well at noon my time. I look forward to seeing you all there. Thank you for hanging out. Love you, peeps. Take care. Doodles!